spaces in between. Last time we joined John Blacksad, he was coming back to the gym after going to the hospital after dealing with Bobby Hale's heart attack. But where does the case lead next? Well, let's figure that one out together. Thank you so much for the likes there, guys. Remember, 20k, 40k, 60k for our first 3 evolutions today. If you want to support the channel, all you got to do is keep on tapping that screen or hit that follow button if you haven't already. Good morning, Ashley. How you doing? Good. What's up? Just Rob. Good to see you. Shelby, how you doing this morning? Thank you so much for the heart muse this morning, too, you guys. Appreciate that. Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn my sound thing on. Give me a schmeckle. Oop. There we go. Now the meows are on. Good myself? Oh, I'm good. Feeling alright this morning. I am quite alright. Ash Marie with the 7GG.
This one's got extra padding, just like Jake.
Fat ass bear. Body shaming bears, Hydra. What is wrong?
How many hits does a boxer take to the head?
What's going on? Good to see you. Wolfie Glazer, welcome through. Oh, okay.
Hey, hi.
Hey, focus, will ya?
Yeah, no, he's not going to listen to me. We got to ring the bell.
Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you so much for the 9 GGs there, Ryan the Outlaw, and thank you for the heart. How you doing this? This is Blacksad, Under the Skin. This is actually based on a graphic novel. Blacksad has existed for quite a while, and this is the next-gen version of it. I have finished the Xbox One version, but I got this version for like $4 the other day, so I figured, I like this game a lot. Might as well play through it again. I'm doing okay. Okay, so I should be able to ring the bell. All these. Okay, no, we gotta look at the eyes.
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him?
Oh yeah, you gotta do a little bit of legwork.
Do I consider him a friend?
To, like, get everything done. It doesn't really like hold your hand. Like you really gotta do all the legwork and figure out where everything is. And
he's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long. I hope he never feels inclined to hit me.
Well, yeah, when you're going like back and forth, like it doesn't tell you where all the clues are. You literally just have to walk around and find them all. And then whenever a deduction pops up in the top right-hand corner, you have to put 2 deductions together. And then doing deductions is what makes the story go forward. Pretty sure that we can just ring the bell now. Why isn't the bell ringable?
Meow.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to like interact with it a few times. I think I'm supposed to call out to him again. That's what I mean, it's so cryptic.
Hey, Jake.
Not now, John.
Hey, Jake.
I said not now.
Okay, now we can go back and ring the bell, I think. At least we should be able to. Yeah, now we can ring the bell. Far Cry 5, would you take out Jacob?
Alright, that's enough. Take 5.
Yeah, what about...
Go on.
How many times do I play this game? This will be number 3. Playthrough number 3. First time I went through, I missed a ton of achievements. The second time I got through, I actually got a ton of achievements that I missed.
What's so important?
Delicious. Why are you coaching that guy?
Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Sonya asked me to run the gym. Well, at least the fun part. As soon as Bobby Yale's back on his feet, I'll turn him into a champ. I'll make him crush stone. Just you wait. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Frederick, what's going
Is it
on?
the first time you coached anyone?
Yeah, but
Did
you
just
think
do,
I
like,
can't
did you
do
do
this,
it
don't
like super
you?
fast? And I'm trying to
Well,
remember which
screw
one of
you.
them, but the hunter
We'll
guy
win that
you
fight.
fight in Far Cry 5, you can finish him off like super easy. You can go to like a certain angle of like the hill that he's on, and you can just whip a Molotov, like Hail Mary a Molotov, and it'll land directly on top of that hill, and he'll automatically get unwived from it. Don't know about the other two though, because I know what's her name, Grace or whatever her name is. You got to fight her in like a cutscene, but. Have you noticed anything strange about Sonya? Patrick, welcome through. Good to see you there,
Have you
buddy.
noticed
Creepy
anything
Clown, welcome
strange
through.
about Sonya?
How we doing this Saturday there, guys?
I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated the gym. But it also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get any of this? I sure don't.
2012 Ninja Turtles, good to see you. Grace Armstrong, thank you. Grace. See, that's crazy when you find out that she's not even the original Grace, eh?
Ha! You don't either, huh?
Because you find that note that the original Grace was a brunette, and she's just another woman that was brainwashed to think she was Grace. I remember playing the game twice, and
Could
then
you
on
tell
the
me
third
where
time I
O'Leary's
played it, I
headquarters
finally
are?
found that note or whatever, and I read it, and I'm like, oh shit. I had no idea.
What for? No. You could get me into trouble. No way.
The original Grace, they got rid of the original Grace, and then they just brainwashed some girl to think she was her.
You lied to me yesterday. And being the good friend that I am, I kept your secret.
There's a
You
neat little
own me.
twist there.
I don't think I'd keep protecting you if we weren't friends. Although,
Yeah, the DLCs in
we
Far
were
Cry
friends,
6, like when you
you
play
wouldn't
as the bad
hesitate to help
guys,
me.
there's a lot of cool shit that happens
Tell
in
me,
those. I had
Jake. Are
like
we
like
friends or
they're
not?
kind of hard,
Damned cat.
but I actually had a lot of
All
fun
right.
playing the one where you play as what's his name,
O'Leary's
Joseph Seed or whatever.
hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant. But I don't even know how to get in.
Well, I'll see you tonight.
Wait,
Oh, I
were
was
we
talking about
supposed
Faith.
to meet?
That's who I was
Of
talking about,
course.
Faith.
Your place, 11 p.m. See you there.
That's what her name was, Faith.
Ronald, the break's over.
After 30 hours of work and several beatings, every bone in my body ached for a bed.
Okay, we're gonna get
Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna go to Chinatown
So I
next.
went home to
Actually,
recharge. Because the night ahead was bound to be promising.
Ray McCallum, thank you for the roses and the heartbeats. Yeah, I thought that was cool. You could also find one of those bliss flowers. You can find one in Far Cry 6. And you like pick it up and you sniff it and you like hallucinate or whatever. You find like a crate and it's got Eden's Gates logo on it or whatever, and you follow the gear around, you'll find it in the cabin.
What do you know about that basement?
Well, let me think. Nothing?
Come on, Jake, for Christ's sake. Strain that little boxer brain. You must know something.
I've come to get O'Leary several times, but they always make me wait in the dining room. One day it was so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here.
You can get
A few
blown
minutes
away in
later,
this, like, super
O'Leary
easily.
came out the back door.
I had to
That red
restart
one
this
there.
part like 3 or
All right.
4 times when I
You
did it
stay
the
by the
first time.
payphone. Wait till we're inside. If you see
The bliss
anyone,
plants, just use the
call the
flamethrower.
same number you
Nice.
did that one time. Let it
Burn,
ring
baby,
twice
burn.
and hang up. Got it?
Screw you.
A promising night indeed.
Holy Jake, screw you. It would seem to me that Jake is not a team player. You're on Leon Tong territory. Yeah, he's just going to have a cigarette.
What happened? Should we run for it?
Do I look like I'm in a hurry? Okay, I'm going back to the alley. I'll let you know if I need anything.
Okay. See what the rear address has for us. something right here.
Could it be an elevator shaft?
Good morning,
How does
Tionic.
this
How you doing
thing
there, bud?
open?
Meow, 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 meow.
We have some good news coming up there, guys. Miyagi will be back in a little bit. He's got an Xbox now too, so I'm actually quite excited for that.
A bit
But he'll be
too high to
back
climb.
in the next.
If the basement I'm looking for
I'd
were
say,
in that
I think
building.
about in the next week he'll be back, and we'll be working on the collab again in about a week, I'd say. So the collab is going to resume work in about a week. That's where it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Yep, there it is. I wish there was a sprint button in this game. That's the only thing I dislike about this game, is that there's no sprint button. And there's like some areas that you gotta like walk from point A to point B, and it just takes like 5 minutes to go from one point to the other.
Oh, stupid duck.
Here, let me shrink this a bit so you guys can actually see the full screen, because there is some stuff happening here. We're also over on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to watch over there, hit up the link tree in the bio. How you doing today there, Tionic?
Does he need a shotgun to deal with suppliers?
Oh, stupid duck.
Would he even notice if I got in?
Stupid pig. Oh, stupid duck.
Maybe it leads to the basement.
Stupid rabbit.
Holy, just
I'm guessing it lights up when they ring at the main
stupid
door.
rabbit. Guys having way too much fun there.
Something tells me he'd notice me no matter how stealthy I was.
Stupid coyote. Stupid cat.
Stupid cat. Literally just as I walk away.
No. Plan will only work if O'Leary doesn't know I've been here.
Okay. So we got our 2 leads here. Now we gotta go talk to Jake. See if Jake will take care of the back door for us.
Are you done?
What do you think? There's a guy watching TV inside the restaurant. A red panda, I think.
Doesn't ring a bell. I don't recall any panda waiters. What's taking you so long?
You want to switch places? I need you to go to the front door and ring the bell.
All right, is there a bar in that alley? Have you been drinking?
Count to 30, ring the bell, then run for the car. Got it?
Whoa, you better send a bunch of Natalias my way after this. So, now what are you gonna do?
I'll open the door with my lockpicks. Once I'm in,
Okay.
I'm still not sure if I'll take the hall or the door on the right.
Okay. Can I get a door unlocked here? I'm sad that Avowed's over. I had so much fun with that game yesterday, seriously. I could not stop playing it.
The lock on that door was not your standard model. I had to give it my all.
Got it, there we go. Yeah, this part you gotta be quick here. There's like a tons of stuff you can get, but you can lose your light when you're in here. There is a flashlight though. I'm just trying to remember where the hell the flashlight is. Unslade Heart, welcome through. Good to see you. How you doing today? There it is. Now we can get all these Hall of Fame cards. Up here. Oh, this is the part with the black sadfish.
Are they carpeting the floors?
Got WrestleMania today. Awesome, awesome. No, I think if you hit that, it alerts somebody. I think that's what happens. Okay, let's move this up. God, these hotspots are so finicky. Okay, come on, where is it? It was literally just right there. Yeah, there we go. Got it. There we are. Got something else
Why do
right
they
here.
have so many paper notes? Do they get that many orders?
Oh, well, thank you, What's Late Heart. Yes, I absolutely love cats. Raven, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. Tionic, thank you for 10 roses earlier too, bud.
I was expecting some frozen bodies.
Let's get this open.
It won't budge.
There's something else here. Another Hall of Fame card. No, we have to look at the floor. Look at the floor over here. There we go. It's got a break on it. So we'll pull this. Now we'll try to get this open. God damn, man. Raven, thank you for the floating octopus. Appreciate you. Okay, so we got all the hot spots in here. This is a bookie's office. So definitely some shady dealings in here. Football bets, baseball, boxing.
Huh. Looks like those colorful notes weren't restaurant orders after all.
$200 in Laguana.
There's one on each table, except this one.
Okay, don't need anything from there. Take a look at the bookie desk. Oh, wait, no, we got a card right here. That's a cat. I love that picture there. It's a cat. Going for that dime save.
The odds are incredibly in Stone's favor. I guess that he's the reigning champion, and Bobby Yale is just a contender, but maybe word got out about his condition.
Yale's gonna beat the shit out of Stone.
Does O'Leary have a network of pals?
Hey, Jojo. You just gonna block my camera, hun? Yeah, my kitty just decided she's gonna block my camera.
Wow.
So it looks like I'm
I didn't
staring at the
realize
floor
you could
now.
place
'cause
so
my kitty's
many
blocking my
bets on a
camera.
single baseball game.
Hey, Jojo. How's my Jojo doing? How's my Jojo doing? There, my girl. Come on, girl. Come sit on your perch. Atta girl. Okay, we've already checked out over here.
It looks like a summary of all the bets
5,000
that
on
come in.
Yale.
Day, amount, bet.
Do you mention there was a really good sword in the beginning? Not in the beginning, in
Did
Shatter
O'Leary
Scarp.
himself bet
Shatter
$5
Scarp is
grand
the
on
third
you?
area. The only unique weapon that's in the beginning there is, I think, something called the Merchant's Mace that you can find. And it's like a frost mace. I don't remember where it is, though. The Emerald Splitter is in the Emerald Stair, and the sword that I got is in Shatter Scarp.
thingamajig that adds on its own.
Shatter
What do
Scarp
I
is the
think of
third area
next?
that you go to. But in Dawnstar, all I think, the only unique weapon I think I found there was there's a frost mace somewhere.
16 days until the
And it's
fight.
pretty good. It does pretty good damage.
Sometimes I forget that criminals, even the office variety, have family and kids. Anyway, maybe things aren't so bad on the dark side.
Lucky them. Okay, we gotta take a look around here. Okay, we got a new deduction, but before we start that, we gotta take a look at password is wild berries. Gambling password. There we go. We got another thing on the shelf. Yeah, there we go. Another Hall of Fame card. I'm doing good, Double D. How you doing there, Eddie? Good to see you, man. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh, this is the best Easter egg in the entire game right here, you guys. I love it. This is like my favorite Easter egg in the entire fucking game right here. The black sad fish, I love it.
Could that be Ireland?
Oh, there it is right there. There's a hotspot right here. Yeah, that one right here. That's what I'm looking for. You step up, you turn those on. Currently working through it. It's a great game, honestly. I've already beaten it twice, but it was the Xbox One version. This is the next-gen version.
The painting concealed file after file of celebrity reports with all sorts of shady information, ranging from S to Z. Almost all of them were athletes. Is that what O'Leary meant when he said that detectives and police officers were his friends? I wonder how many spy for him. If I were to pitch in, who would I spy on?
Yeah, there's just the Xbox One version, like the last-gen version and the newer version. I originally got this game in a bundle. I got, what was it, Blue Coats, this game, and Vertigo. Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. I got all three of those ones in a bundle for like $10. And Black Sad was on there. And this one was for sale really recently for like $5. So I was like, oh, well, you know, look for another reason to play Black Sad. Let's take a look at Timothy Thorpe. Yeah, Vertigo was good, eh? I played through that. That girl was... That woman in that fucking game, man.
Thorpe had been a rising football
Psychotic,
star
man.
before the
That
war,
part where she pushes
which he
like
came
her
back from
friend
honors
off the
and
roof or
decorations.
whatever. Just
After
yeah,
the
that
truce, he resumed
that
his
shit
career.
was twisted,
He won
man.
3 season trophies and a couple of
That was
MVP
legit
awards.
a
He retired after an
twisted
accident
freaking
that
game.
left him paralyzed from the waist down. He started his own sports advertising agency 4 years ago, but according to the files, O'Leary hadn't even tried to corrupt him.
I'm trying to remember what the cat's name in that game was.
In Bobby Yale's folder, all I found was a log of his incredible stats as an aspiring champion. 20 victories, 16 by knockout. Although, at the end of the report, someone had underlined one word several times. Untouchable.
Untouchable. Yeah, probably because he doesn't want to get involved in any dirty shit. Yeah, Vertigo does drag out a little bit in certain areas, but it is actually
According
a
to
really good
Stone's
game.
report, he
I had
was
a good
so
time with that
clean
one.
not to mention hard to corrupt, that O'Leary opted for a more subtle strategy. Apparently, when he broke up with the tennis player Helen Moore, he set her up with Stone. Lucky for him, they hit it off. As I put away the report, I stopped in my tracks.
It's crazy. Like, there's a lot of, like, really tragic storylines going on in that one. There was that cop who was, like, secretly seeing that woman and wanted to run away from her, or wanted to run away with her or whatever. And, but Petronius, thank you. That's what his name was or whatever. But that cop found out that she left with her husband, and then he, like, turned a pew-pew on himself or whatever, and then, like, that's how he got that big scar on his face. When I saw that for the first time, I was like, whoa, dude, that's fucking rough, man. I can't believe he did that. Like, he must have really loved her, man.
Honest, if Smirnoff had anything to hide, I'd rather not know about it.
I was happy that him and that doctor get together. I made them get together in the end. I think I figured he deserved a little bit of happiness. Oh, the black sad fish! There's a fish in there that looks like black sad. I love that fish, seriously. It's a catfish, a literal catfish.
Luckily or not, files in through R included no one that I could somehow connect to the case.
Oh, nothing in there. Stuck against something. It only highlights when you look at it. Let's watch 7 Seeds, today's anime. Okay, you take care, Hazy Days. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate you, okay? You enjoy your anime. Joseph Dunn. Okay, let's take a look at this one.
Dunn's integrity was legendary, even in O'Leary's shady reports, just like Yale had said. Dunn had kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym when he found him snooping around.
Various Frank Cassidy.
Cassidy's report was possibly the longest among all of O'Leary's files. Apparently, their rivalry went way back. So much so that they spied on each other in the most unthinkable ways. At least I was able to confirm what Yale had told me. Cassidy had threatened Dunn after he refused to join the managers' union.
Okay, Avarius. Hey, J-Dog, how you doing, man? Just solving a mystery.
The report on Yale's father was the shortest of all, since only his name was left. Why?
Raven, how's Raven doing? Pretty good. Off work today? Just enjoying your Saturday? That's good. The final little bit is right here. Come on, turn and look at it. There we go. Ah, no. Okay, there we go.
A Crossler?
Them
The good
lazy
news
Saturdays
is,
just
I don't
hanging
need
out bored.
lockpicks to open it. The bad news, I didn't bring
Oh my God, look
explosives.
through, look through. There it is right there. Bottom tray first.
Dunn had $200 in his safe. O'Leary had about $20,000 in a drawer.
God damn.
Even Dunn had a gun in his office. O'Leary couldn't possibly be the exception.
after, I guess. Untouchable, eh? Okay, so we gotta read the final set of reports here. Pretty sure I read all of them.
I'd say that's Ireland too.
Happy Easter! Yeah, this is the one that I didn't touch right here. Then we gotta read these files, and then the story will continue. Only 2025. Heavy Nate, Jason, good to see you. Welcome through.
Strange as it may seem, the reports reveal that O'Leary had hired Jake as a bodyguard precisely because he was absolutely clean. Apparently, he liked to surround himself with
Hello,
honest
Bryce.
people when he mingled with the high society.
Bryce with the heart. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Queen Meets Milk, welcome through. And we got one left here. Helen Moore.
Helen Moore's file was, by far, one of the juiciest.
Well,
She had been just a
this
run-of-the-mill
one I
tennis player until
pretextured
O'Leary
myself.
launched her career by rigging enough games to help her climb the ranks.
But if you're
However,
ever interested
O'Leary
in
hadn't
going
fixed
down the
any
rabbit
of her
hole, just
games in
Google
over a
VTubing.
year.
And
In spite
trust
of
me,
that,
there's like
she
tons
remained
of different
undefeated.
programs out there.
Be as it may, it was clear that O'Leary had enough
You can basically be
information to
whatever you
ruin
want.
her career.
If you look hard enough, you can essentially be whatever you want. Like full disclosure, you could probably, like, I've seen someone who was like an inflatable pair of butt cheeks, and whenever they talked, the butt cheeks like moved or whatever. And I'm trying to remember what like Stanks McGee. Yeah, that's exact. And like, I am not even kidding you or whatever. I saw this over on Kick or whatever, and it was this guy who played Apex. But yeah, it was Stanks McGee, and he was like a pair of butt cheeks. Like, weird choice for an avatar, but hilarious at the same time. I know, like, very minimal stuff about Blender. I know, like, a little bit about Blender, but I haven't used Unity before. Just basic retexturing and remapping and certain meshes, and that's about it. Everything else is so confusing. It's a good way to start a conversation on VR chat, though. Like, once you tell someone you're learning Blender, like, everybody like, oh, you're learning Blender? Some people were telling me that I should probably switch to Unity. You know, like, I didn't learn a shit ton about it. Like, I only sat there for, like, a couple hours one evening, and I watched a couple YouTube tutorial things there, and I figured out how to insert the VRM, and then which places I needed to go to modify each mesh in Spout 2.
We listen.
And that was
if you call it
essentially all I
listening,
really learned was
to the sentimental
figuring out
romance.
which layer and
Your
which mesh
eyes
is
act
there
like
and
the
how
moon.
to retexture it with like any like GIF texture and stuff like that too. But other than that, yeah, I just nothing else. So it's a lot of work to learn.
If they're not together anymore, why does O'Leary keep
But, you know,
sending
learning's,
pictures of
the fun
romantic
of it, though.
moments with Helen Moore?
It certainly isn't something you can learn in an evening, though. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to give you a contagious yawn there. I'm pretty sure we read all the files. Dabby, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Ireland, of course. This guy's obsessed.
I want to look at the black sadfish again. Come on, look at the thing. No. There we go. There's a fish that looks like black sad. It's a catfish. That's such a weird reference right there. Dude goes into a fucking goes into an office and there's a fish that literally looks identical to him. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, Hare's with him.
Jake. Someone was coming.
Are we or are
secretly
we
them.
not?
They're always
Simple
watching.
words, Jimmy. Here it is, middle of the night.
Get out of there, John!
And we're working extra hours.
You want to piss off a guy like
Hey,
O'Leary?
Jimmy, what do you think about that?
I think he's scared stiff.
This part is actually kind of sad. I feel so bad for this guy.
What's that, Jimmy? We're giving you the red carpet treatment. We even let you in the boss's office.
You're one lucky fellow.
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Speak, you moron.
yeah, very well. Why are you...
Shh. Calm down. How long have you worked for me, Jimmy?
3 months. 3 months.
Oh, yeah. I hired you right after your cousin Martin died. I need your opinion. How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life with a hit and run, Jimmy?
I don't know.
And tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do?
No, please. I didn't do anything. I swear.
He was a good guy. Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
He was my cousin.
That's
I'm
why I
doing good, John.
hired
Thanks
you,
for asking, man.
Jimmy. You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you were a nice kid. That you do a good job and you needed the money. And I have a soft spot for those in need.
Please.
But, you know what? I talked to her just yesterday. She told us you did some naughty things to her with that gun, Jimmy.
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it?
She's lying. Why would I do that?
What about the kid? Are you so sure you know how long a kid can hold his breath? With his little head inside a toilet bowl?
Son of a bitch.
I didn't want to. It was his idea.
Selfishly, I was glad I hadn't risked my life to save Jimmy. Maybe not even someone like him deserves to die. But one could also argue that I didn't deserve to die for someone like him.
Yeah, because that's what happens if you try to intervene.
Who's your boss? Give
It's
me
like
a
a lot of
name.
situation where John bites the bullet
Cassidy.
and like...
It was his idea. He said you'd hired me if I'd managed to scare the widow, and I just...
All right. Let's just calm down now. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, man. You know what that... Whenever a mob boss says
Two
calm
sacred
down, it's going to be okay, you know
Rule
it's
my
not going
life.
to be okay.
The first principle is the love for my family. I do anything to protect them. The second principle, I never put my future in the hands of fate. I always
thank you
play
for the
nice
follow.
and safe. And I would even add a third principle.
He's going to waste
Or,
him.
better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these two crucial principles, I take matters into my own hands. You see where this is going? For the first time I got someone killed, Even though all I really did was rat him out.
No, I just...
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy! It's not polite! You're all the same. So rude. You know what? Let's leave it at that. You're going to give a message to that disgusting walrus Cassidy, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure.
Good boy.
What's the message?
Oh, Jimmy. You still don't get it, do you? You are the message.
Oh!
Come on. Wrap him up. Make sure Cassidy gets the message for breakfast, will you? I hope he chokes on it.
Got it.
Where are you hiding, little fishy? Once again, you didn't get to hear the end of my story.
Good lord. That dog is twisted, man. Gotta get out of here. Oh, shit.
What? Just where do you think you're going, putty cat?
Sammy, this is Black Sad, Under the Skin.
2 sacred principles rule my life. The first is the love I feel for my family. The second, never leave
You gotta
destiny
skip
in the
these
hands
dialogue
of
things
fate.
there. This part tricks you right
I
there.
always
You can't
play
say
it
anything
nice
to
and
him.
safe. And I'd even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens
This
either
isn't
of these 2
Telltale.
principles,
This is from another company,
I
but
take
this is
matters
based
into
on a
my
graphic
own
novel
hands.
that's
The
out.
first
Black Sad
time
has
that
existed
someone
for quite a
died
bit of
because
years.
me,
It's a
even though
comic series.
all I did was rat him out.
He's crossed
Well,
over with Batman
that guy
before.
ended up in the Hudson River, right off Pier 27. He's got to be even
He
wetter
shares
than
the same
that
universe
fish by
as someone
now.
else. I'm trying to remember who else he shares the same universe
You should
with,
have
but
seen his face.
There's another
It's interesting
character
what
that
comes to
has
mind when you think you're
that
about
shares the
to
same
die.
universe with him. That's
Suddenly,
pretty
all I
popular.
could think about was how much.
See,
I
right there, right there.
wanted to
Okay,
fish.
see this right there? That catfish looked like Black Sad in that last scene there. But when you look at the fish in this scene, the fish is normal. I am so confused why the fuck they chose to do that. Like, that is such a weird plot point. Maybe, like, I don't know, maybe like a huge metaphorical or something like that. But the catfish that's in this tank right there literally looked like Black Sad when you look at it. Like, it was all black and white and it looked like everything. And now you're looking at it and it's a normal black catfish now.
You too, Anyway.
Like, it's definitely a metaphor. See, he doesn't have his white thing anymore. Or no, actually, he does. Never mind. I take that back. It's
By
not a
then,
normal. It's just the
I was
shadow.
adamant about buying a fish.
I take that back.
But first,
Never again.
I love that fish, though. That fish
Whether
kicks
it's
ass.
me who pulls the trigger or not, I have 0 regrets. What's more, I sort of enjoy it.
Got a few things to check out here.
in case anyone had any doubts about who's the boss around here, I'll put
Mods,
my
if you can
dirty
get those
feet on
callouts
his
for me, that'd be
luxurious
great.
table to prove
Just let
that
him know
all
what
of
the
this
game
is
is.
mine.
Thanks,
His
Tiana.
pupils are
Appreciate you, brother.
dilated, and there's a slight grin on his face. The bastard is enjoying himself.
Pistol.
The guy never hesitates to pull
Yeah,
the
it's pretty
trigger.
good. It's on sale
Even
right
if
now,
I hadn't
too.
seen
It's
what he did to
relatively
Jimmy,
cheap, too. It's not even like
I'd
a
know he's
$30
not
game. I think
bluffing.
like it's only like $30. Or it's not like a $60 game. I mean, it's only like $30 at most. Sorry, I'm talking on my butt this morning. There we go.
When a mob boss declares his love of family, it can only mean that A, he won't hesitate to ruin yours, and B, he's cheating on his wife. I knew I had it in me to get out of that place alive.
Okay, so the number one point here is O'Leary loves his family unconditionally. Is that... Yeah, he loves his family unconditionally. And then his wife had sex with his partner. Or one of his bodyguards right there, the Rhino. So, Big Mob Boss's wife was unfaithful to him.
O'Leary's wife is
to
having
one of the
an affair
guys
with
that he's
Colbert?
that's
Should I
literally standing
serve this
beside
to
John right
O'Leary
now.
on a silver platter?
And O'Leary
or
doesn't know
threaten
about
Colbert so he'll get me out of this mess?
And, well, that's it, I think. You know, Black Sad, I've never made it this far. Congratulations, you're going in style.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I respect you and your word. Colbert told me to come here.
What? Me? No way! You did what? Colbert? When?
You got him by the balls here. Because you have the photo that
remember
shows him
when I called you on the phone?
cheating
Don't
with
you remember
O'Leary's
that
wife right
cocky
there.
drunk guy?
No.
He kept bragging about how he was banging another guy's wife.
Oh? Oh, yeah. Weird times, huh?
Yeah, and you congratulated me for finding Yale and saving your life.
Several times.
Then you assured me that O'Leary would thank me.
Well, I didn't put it that way, but yeah.
And then you told me to come here to ask the boss himself.
Yeah. I think you deserve it. Right, Desmond? Oh, Black Sad, Black Sad, Black Sad.
Oh, shit.
Thank you. And sorry for jumping to conclusions. First, you get a random beating from Wilson. And here we are. When you shared what you'd found in Yale's apartment, well, it made me sort of want to trust you. But as you well know, you can't trust anyone in this world. Take it. It's only fair.
I want to place a bet on Sonia's behalf.
I want to bet it all on the fight, on Sonia Dunn's behalf.
Oh, what a romantic you are. We listen,
That's John
if you
Black
call
said.
it listening, to the sentimental romance.
I guess, if you say so.
Same difference. Anyway, go ahead.
Good morning, Janine.
Place your bet.
Yale wins.
I bet it all on Yale.
Oh, Black Sad.
Thanks, Zach Attack. Appreciate you. Marina, how's it going?
At these odd hours
this is
to
Black
pay
Sad.
me a visit? Your message was important, but certainly not urgent. It could have waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
We cats and wolves hunt at night.
Ooh. Janine, thank you for that coming through. How you doing this morning? I am doing good. Yeah, it's called Black Sad Under the Skin.
I wish I was a noir fiction writer.
Ari,
At this
welcome
very
through. Thank you
moment,
for
I
the
could
follow.
write a couple of
Appreciate you.
pointed, ironic remarks for the narrator to recount what I just lived through. The dark, crooked alleys of New York reminded me of the state of my own soul. No. Fall loomed over me with the... Fall struck me with the full force of my long-lost youth.
Oh, here we go.
Nah, not that. Fall descended over me with the full weight of a guilty conscience. God, that's worse.
Come on, John!
What were you thinking? He wants him alive!
That is an anteater, man. It's an anteater and I think a horse. Yeah, it's a horse. He's an Ojibwe horse.
I felt
Caps, thank you for the
fall
follow,
seep
appreciate
through my
you.
bones like the pain of a good beating.
Kiddo woke you up at 5 a.m. barfing on you? Oh,
Mediocre.
no.
But
It's on
appropriate.
Xbox. It should be on PlayStation. I'm playing this on Xbox right now. Now we gotta go talk to Helen Moore.
Against all odds, next morning I got up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And I had my kind, unknown assailants to thank. The beating had taken its toll, but for the first time in months, I had slept like a baby.
Yeah, I'll even make it even better.
Is to go even further beyond!
Oh, come on, Helen, focus! All right, take 5. We'll work on that double backhand later.
There's Helen Moore right there. Black Cat with the follow. Thank you very much.
Well,
Appreciate you, brother.
Mr. Blackmore, what can I do for the FBI?
What every blue-blooded American should do. Ride the wave of success, on a global scale if possible.
Yeah, sure. We have to beat those commies on every battlefield, be it in Korea, a clay court, or Wimbledon. But that's not what you mean, right?
Yeah, it was the same company that did Vertigo. And I'm trying to remember what other games that they did. But they did Vertigo. They did Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. And Blue Coats. That's another game that they did. It's basically like Telltale with like a little more
Maybe
walking around.
if we could speak in private.
Alec!
Coming!
You've got 4 minutes, Mr. Blackmore, so... make them count.
Google VTubing. And the rest, it's a really good wormhole, trust me. You'll discover a lot of really cool things there. It's all just programs and stuff like that you can use. Saves me an explanation, and it sends you down a cool wormhole. Well, let's go about O'Leary.
We know about you and Desmond O'Leary.
Wow, the FBI sure knows what it's doing. So, out of the 100 million Americans who know about that,
VTubing, that's what you
who
want
did
to
you
Google.
extort to get such highly confidential information?
The thing is, well,
You see,
problem.
I'd love to wipe out that part of my past, but whatever.
do you have any regrets?
Ads pay more than trophies. Can you believe it? Being associated with such a shady character could only damage my reputation. Trust me, never get involved with a married man.
Ask about the contraband.
We know you smuggle contraband during your international tournaments.
Oh, really? Are you sure? Like, what exactly?
I think she called my bluff. Or did she? Should I follow through or say I was kidding? You smuggle tobacco.
You're just making it up as you go, aren't you? To think I was starting to like you. Come on, what do you really want from me?
We're aware of at least 6 rigged games during your first year as a professional player.
And?
You won all of them.
Are you trying to offend me? I give my all on the court. I can't be held accountable if my rivals don't do the same. Go interrogate them. In any case, now I know why you mentioned O'Leary.
They say you're currently involved with Al Stone, the boxer. Is that correct?
Wow, your sagacity never ceases to amaze me.
Don't beat around the bush. We know why you're with him.
Oh, so you like
Emily,
his
about the follow,
biceps
thank you very
too?
much.
Desmond O'Leary asked you to seduce Stone. Why?
What? No, I met Al by chance at a
Thaddeus
party.
with the follow as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Party
you.
hosted by Desmond O'Leary. No, that can't be. No one is that shrewd. Not even him. Damn, I hate that bastard. Anyway, now I get why you brought up the rigged games and your obsession with O'Leary. What do you really have against him? And don't say illegal gambling.
We've got reason to believe he's working with the Chicago mob. This isn't just illegal gambling anymore. It's organized crime.
I think I know where you're going with this. Smuggling tobacco.
I'm serious, Miss Moore. America can't afford to let anyone shake its
This is Black
foundations
Sad.
like that.
Detail
And
what
America's
to do.
sweetheart can't afford it either. Help us out.
This is based on
Talk to us.
the,
And why
graphic
should I,
novel
Mr.
starring
Blackmore?
one Black
What
Sad,
do I
John
stand to
Blacksad.
gain or lose?
The FBI always returns a favor.
Oh yeah? Are they gonna rig my games? This is actually quite simple.
Loved you now and forever. Yeah, that's the one I got.
One
Oh,
lucky
it's
gal.
the same thing. Okay. Sleepy, what's going on, Sleepy? Good to see you.
You have a light, sir?
The pearly white teeth of someone who barely smokes. Am I making her nervous? Damn. I'm almost out of fluid.
Wanna know my trick? Go down to start, then up with it, and then down again. Thanks.
Just got done some gardening. Sweet.
I don't know what you want me to say. You're trying to frame O'Leary, perhaps rightfully so, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Believe me, if I had the slightest...
Come on, Helen. Time to work on your backhand. Let's go.
Do you smoke? Nice meeting you, Mr. Blackmore.
I missed that achievement.
Did you bring my water?
You're supposed to guess what the right thing is the first time. If she's smuggling something, I think you say champies, and she's like, oh, well, you knew about that? And then she says that she likes you, and she gives you a smoke, and then you get an achievement for that. But I failed. Gotta have a little scene with Weekly now.
She tossed a cigarette in your face? You're such a loser! Too bad I was busy chasing Cassidy. If that had been me, America would no longer have a sweetheart. So, what do you say, you and me, we change places next time, huh?
Your turn. Now tell me, what did you find out?
You're gonna love this. You ready? I've got news, but I happen to also have a
Black Sad.
Thank you so much, Mr. Blacksad.
Huh? Oh, Mrs. Colbert.
My husband woke me up this morning with roses and breakfast in bed. He said he had a scare last night, although he won't give me any details, and that he's been thinking about me ever since. He wants to take me to Niagara Falls for a second honeymoon.
That's nice, but I don't know why you're thanking me.
Are you kidding? Remember how I doubted him, but you made me change my mind? If he had suggested to take me to Niagara Falls when I still suspected him, I would have thought it was just a cover.
Welcome
or
through.
Worse still, a way to clean his conscience.
Oh, right on. Good for you.
Well, I only did my job as honestly as I could. Enjoy your marriage. I hope you and your husband are happy.
Well, that's all I wanted to say. Send me your bill when you can.
Jacob,
You're a
welcome
good man,
through.
Mr. Blacksad.
Tionic with the gifted sub. Let's go! Good stuff. Thank you, Tionic. Appreciate you, brother.
But what just happened? Is there anything you didn't tell me?
Maybe.
Well, appreciate
But
you,
now
man.
it's your turn. Tell me about Cassidy.
Remember to tap that screen if you want to show some love for the cat
Spit
there,
it out.
guys. Drop your daily heart needs to
Didn't
join the
find
team.
anything suggesting
Ezekiel,
that
thank you for the
Cassidy
follow.
had
Appreciate
anything to do
you.
with Dunn's murder, but
That's quite the tale.
I know Cassidy will be playing poker tonight with one Howard M. Farnham II, a Texas tycoon looking to get his claws on the boxing business. I also know that he and Cassidy have never met in person, and that Farnham, who's staying at the Balford Hotel, hasn't left his room. Apparently, he spent the night with 3 bottles of bourbon. So,
Dread with
here's
the
my
20
incredible
GGs in the heart
plan.
me.
I'll go to the
Appreciate
hotel. I'd knock him out, and then take his place in the poker game. That way, I'll get Cassidy talking. What do you think? Incredible, right?
Didn't we agree that you would handle Helen Moore while I dealt with Cassidy next time? No?
And here we are. So now we need to sneak into a poker night with some of the city's biggest players. And the funny thing about this is that he literally just throws on a fucking hat and acts like a Texan, and they just believe that he is who he is. If only, you know, people were so easy to fool, right? I'm like, yeah, Superman, just so you know, we know you're Clark Kent, okay? Yeah, just letting you know, putting on glasses isn't really, you know, a disguise. Look, I'm not Commissioner Gordon. He's not here. I'm another person. He's gone. Kara Williams, good to see you. Welcome through. And these people are just as dumb as that, you know. Clearly John Black said, but he's wearing a top hat, or wearing a hat, you know. Damn, John rocking that suit.
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself. John Blackmore. I work for Frank Cassidy. He asked me to bring you these bottles so you could choose which one you prefer for the game.
Oh, sure. I was fixing to leave, but I guess them monuments ain't going anywhere. Well, come on in then.
Getting in Farnham's room was easy. Earning his trust was another story. But I always have an ace up my sleeve.
Blackmore? You okay, partner?
The best way to earn someone's trust is to make them believe they've earned yours. And sometimes, the best way to fake it is to tell the truth. I don't know where to begin. They beat me up once. What's to say they won't do it again?
Dang. What about your boss, Cassidy?
Tionic with another gifted sub. Let's go, Valkyrie. Enjoy your sub, my friend. Good stuff there. Appreciate you, man. Remember, there's subs. I add my subs back, as well as you can add me on Xbox if you want to. Thank you so much for your support today there, guys. Valkyrie, thank you so much for coming through as well. I hope you have a fantastic day, and thank you so much for the popular votes. Guys, we have a giveaway coming up on April 25th. We're giving away a couple of Steam games, some V-Bucks on Fortnite there, so be sure to stick around. Be sure to pop through. If you are subbed to the channel, you don't even need to attend the stream. If you're subbed, you get entered into the draw for that one too, so. Definitely consider subbing in the future, guys. Be a great way to support the channel.
Let's just say he's taking care of
every month.
Well, then, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Be thankful you ain't in Texas. Sure enough, you'd have yourself a hole in the head, boy. I'll pray to our Lord Jesus so those bastards get what they deserve and you get your honor back. Now, did you know nothing heals a wound like booze?
One of the tricks of this trade is to be wary of the biases we all have. They cloud our judgment and blur the person in front of us, painting them with the shades of our preconceived notions of who they should be. But every once in a while, you run into someone so locked in personality that they can only be regarded as a stereotype. Farnham was a disgrace, not only to himself, but to Texas and the entire human race. To think I had to impersonate him. I wish I was like you. You seem so content, so free of burdens.
Stop right there, partner. You think this old dog don't have ticks? Let me tell you something about my first wife. Woo-wee!
Once I had gained Farnham's trust, the hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him and not get myself killed.
What can I do for you, sir?
Try to remember.
Farnham was one hell of a drinker. I had to get the information out of him before he drank himself unconscious. Otherwise, I'd have to find that information myself.
Cam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so what I remember, I think you gotta interact with this. Yeah, there we go. Alright guys, Hydra Cat will be right back. I gotta hit the litter box really quickly here. I'm kind of got a call to nature that's answering, but I will be right back. Be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already, and give me about 2 minutes here. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you guys waiting for a little bit here. All right, let's get back into it.
Yes, I got a Vietnamese shave last time.
No, please, come in. Of course, I remember you.
Okay, this blows my
Take a seat.
mind that John actually got in here. Got a Vietnamese shave last time I was in here.
I'm sure you'll understand we can't be too careful. Our host has many enemies, and someone has to keep them at bay.
Sure, I get it.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, please answer my question. How much does it cost to get yourself a clean Vietnamese shave?
Then, sure enough, Booth put the nail on the coffin of my first marriage. You know, the wife that caught me cheating with the maid. My second marriage, too. You know what I did to her daddy? Same old with several mistresses. So I decided to stick to my guns and only deal with hookers. Even if I did end up marrying some.
I feel you, Mr. Farnham. So I'm going to be honest with you. I'm Cassidy's slave. He lent me the money for a game deposit, and I lost it all. Now I have to work off my debt.
Oh, Cassidy's not your problem, son. It's poverty. Sure enough, I had to pay my own deposit.
I just batted at the phone.
Awesome. And that was just petty cash to me.
Petty cash, to be honest.
I asked you how much.
Of course, they gave me my receipts. What do you think I am, boy? Wait, I'll show you. I gotta get somewhere. Just a sec. I'll get it. I just put it over. I think he's. I'll be right back.
Just wait a moment. Crayon, this is Black Sad, Under the Skin. Okay, gotta check the remaining place over here.
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
Farmer's hat. Okay, we can expect this.
Nothing says Texan like a cowboy hat. Damn, what a stench. With this and that hat, I'll really look the part.
And here we go. 20,000.
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket? I'm almost certain, but tell me, who told you to come to this barber shop?
Let me tell you a little secret about my first wife, sonny boy. When I met that woman, she had no manners, no money, no...
Oh, that was Miyagi.
Farnham. My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
Here his hand.
I probably don't need to imitate his gestures during the game, but it certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Nico, thank you for the follow. Nico, why you never call me to go bowling no more? It's your cousin, Roman.
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan, but I'll give it my best shot.
I'll be damned.
Okay.
Yes,
Knowing
sir.
Farnham, the owner of this bra only came here for business.
Sure enough, I'm fixing. Boxing at the Grand Ole Opry? Nah, just a few bourbons, that's all.
Yeah, I already did that.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
Just one more.
God bless you, brother. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
My good old friend Kenny. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
You know how many Kennys there are in New York? Kenny who?
So besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished out, what else do I need?
You need this.
Luckily, there was only one Kinney in Farnham's address book, Kinney Eakes, residing at...
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Eakes has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
John Tracy's haircut.
Meow, 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 meow,
Nope.
meow, meow.
See, I like with the 10 roses, Janine, thank you so much for the glizzies earlier, and Yamalex, thank you for the glizzy.
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
Meow.
Don't tell me, Billy Bob. This here is my new friend Father. Am I right?
Sure enough, your barber was fixing to give me a shave.
You can get a good shave at another time. Billy Bob is always at our beck and call.
Of course.
Hey, come on. Let's get in there before they finish all the bourbon without us.
I haven't frisked him yet, sir.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Mr. Farnham here, he's an honest Texan. And I'm sure he'll hand over his weapon if we ask him to. Right?
Sure, but you better take good care of my girl.
It'll be my pleasure.
Oh, that was tense.
Welcome, gentlemen. Chips are on the table and guns are in the safe. Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started. Take a seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you.
That bird is just
To
evil,
my
man.
Wearing great boxes and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner
an eagle,
of Big
an iguana,
Fly,
and a walrus.
the largest meat market in all of Manhattan.
In other words, a real son of a bitch. No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
Sorry, partner. You ain't got a chance in hell. But look at it this way. You're fixing to learn new tricks.
For better or for worse, I only need one trick. Playing well.
The truth is that our friend Farnham owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
Damn.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called, what was it? Darn it. I looked it up the other day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when it's happening.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas, where gambling is legal.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Ding Dong! That's it.
Who'd ever think of a name like that?
Well, casino or no casino, let's just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Amen.
To my left, wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds.
Frank, show some respect, huh?
The hospitality tycoon, no.
Tycoon? I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
Damn it, Paulie. Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Women, they even take our damn names.
Avery, welcome through.
You're too much, Paulie.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of pool, and I'll buy you a drink. But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Hey guys, what's up, buddy? That's my kitty in the background.
Thanks. I love me some pool.
Perfect. It'll be my pleasure.
You're looking to start your own pool business, Farnham?
Avery with the follow. Thank you so much.
This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. And guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried. So I'd be much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
Those there athletes hooking up with each other, like Al Stone and Helen Moore.
I see you subscribe to What's News. Yeah, my star boxer, the reigning champion. He's having an affair with America's sweetheart. Hey, I got nothing against those two idiots falling in love. Don't get me wrong, but it's taking a toll on his performance. I don't think he'll lose against Yale, but I'm starting to worry a bit. Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon. We're drying up here. I'll
Bring out the bourbon. We're drying up here. Come on.
We respect traditions in this establishment.
Poker is as boring as it is simple. All you need to do is read people's faces. And even the worst detective has that trick up his sleeve. The real issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
Damn it! Won again!
How many games have you won, Farnham?
Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha! Oh, hey! By the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Okay, Okay, now we just gotta let this guy talk.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy. God bless you, brother. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York. And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife. Women just gotta have
this
their
is Black Sad.
vices. Well, she's in a rehab clinic now, hooked on tranquilizers and all that.
That's it, tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have their vices, too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Come on. Give me the bourbon.
Maybe I spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective. Let's just say it's relatively simple. There's always someone ready to surprise you, relatively speaking.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
What happened, Farnham?
Beginner's luck doesn't last forever, and that's when the real champ comes in.
Black
I hope
Sad
you're ready
is the
to
game.
lose it all, my friend.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework. That bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules. For example, banning boxers from official competitions when the managers don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm sorry for his death. But if they ever find the murderer, I'd be glad to pay his lawyer fees.
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the governor to let him out of prison on the day of the fight. Under police escort, that is. I bet you the audience gets a kick out of that. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game, unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
Then try not beating them. There are better ways to educate boys.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro. So, Kenny told me you had quite a house full.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
Try to remember here.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. Sure, the sight of a millionaire choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality. Even so, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die. No, deserving or not, the man would live.
Six, well, that's something. I don't know how you deal with all of them.
All boys?
Does it have to be now?
Oh, never let Quince near one of your daughters.
Come on, Folly. Children are sacred. I won't lay
Cassidy.
a finger on them until they're 12. After that, well... let's just say... some men have needs that can only be met by a young girl that age, if you know what I mean. Are you all right, Farnham?
If you laid those dirty hands on one of my girls, I'd kill you myself.
Now, what if that lovely 12-year-old girl was your sweet little niece, or my cousin Mike's niece? And what if she disappeared a while back? And what if she'd been taken to work uptown? In a brothel, huh? What do you think about that?
I don't know what you're talking about, Frank.
Don't you dare call me Frank. Billy Bob.
It's 500 more. Huh. For washing up.
It's a deal.
No! Holy shit.
Sorry for the spectacle, fellas. I had no idea the game would end like this. Please, take my tokens, and that flying scumbag's tokens as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some family matters to attend to. If you decide to go ahead with your new venture...
Bluffing, walk through it, put your acting skills to the
Your
test.
behavior at last night's game was utterly insulting. Never contact me again, or I'll put an end to your pathetic life. If our common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too violent for you. Signed, Frank Cassidy.
Holy. Smooth, John, smooth.
My own tracks would be covered the following morning when Cassidy read this note from Farnham.
Dear Mr. Cassidy, though I'm grateful for your kind help, last night's game made me realize that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself. I have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Howard M. Farnham II. Damn
no
Texans.
money for you. Hold me closer, Ed. It's getting dark.
As for me, it was the first time in days that I had gone to bed without my daily bathing. A real shame. Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby.
See, noir just always intrigues me. I'm like so intrigued by this stuff, even if I've already seen it. Like
maybe I should have given myself a beat. Blackside.
Finally, I need you at the gym now, please.
Well, there's Sonya. Thank you, Jules.
It was like this when I got here.
Jules with the follow. Thank you very much.
Did you call the police?
No, only you.
Good. Calm down. I'll take care of this.
Let's take a little look around here.
Had you already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
Well, I guess you'll enjoy sorting all this again.
What are you doing?
Do you like
Right
sardines?
after a Vertigo episode.
Excuse me?
Sorry to hear that.
Do you like sardines?
Ah,
Paper tissue that smells like sardines. That is a clue.
Not that I suspected otherwise, but it's obvious they weren't looking for money.
All right, there, guys. I'm going to hit the litter box again here. That coffee is flowing right through me. So give me like 2 to 3 minutes there at most, and I will be right back, and we'll be doing some more Black Sad.
Show me the tuna. Good Lord, I go to use the bathroom. My cat jumps on my back for crying out loud. Little butthead.
Looks like the burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy.
did they take anything?
No, although...
Did you...
When you went in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yes. Isn't it there? I put it back. I'd rather not go through that again.
That's too bad. It looks like they took it.
There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. We got some deductions to do. Got like 6 here. The first one would be O'Leary loves his family unconditionally. So, at least I hope that's what it was. against Yale. Marcy Stone by Bleary's demand. Holy shit! I can't believe I
Cunning
guessed
son
that
of a
one.
bitch. O'Leary threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career so that he'll take a dive against Yale.
That was a lot to make there. More to work through here. Oh wow, I can't believe I guessed that one too.
Maybe O'Leary accidentally caused the death of Yale's father. So now he tries to make up for it by secretly helping advance his career?
Okay. So O'Leary is responsible for Yale's father then. We got 3 more there.
It's pretty clear that Helen Moore's cigarette case was a gift from O'Leary.
Helen Moore and Desmond O'Leary are still in love. She hates O'Leary. But they're still in love though. Carlito, thank you for the glizzy. Appreciate you.
If she's still in love, why does she claim she hates him? What is she hiding?
Something there. Thank you for the follow, Carlito. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's another one.
No, the footprints don't match. Or if O'Leary killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
There we go. Alien Zombie with the 10 team cheers, and thank you so much for the heart me earlier there, Carlito. Appreciate that. Yeah, we should be able to get out of here now.
Bingo.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
Footprint in Dunn's office.
Whose is that?
Mary Purnell.
You think she did this?
Piece of jean fabric. Thank you for the follow, Domsky. Appreciate you.
Wait here, please.
Javi, good to see you. Welcome through. Thank you so much for the GGs. Appreciate you. Thank you, Domsky. Mary Purnell. Oh no. Well, we lost one of our leads, man.
Dear Sonia, I need to tell you several things
about your father. In fact, I know he would have wanted me to tell you. Among them, the fact that you co-own an apartment in Manhattan. Please call me. Yours truly, Mary Purnell.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds. Why did you listen to me?
Oh, God.
Could be a knife wound. The murder was brutal.
There she goes. Mama Potato, welcome through. Good to see ya. And here she is.
I want you to call the police, Sonia, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying at a friend's house. I haven't even set foot in my father's place yet.
Good. Do you have the keys? If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might
Remember,
be
guys,
his
if you're
next
enjoying
stop.
the vibe here, be sure to hit that
If he
follow
hasn't
button
been
here.
there
Make sure we
yet.
only need 17 more followers to make it to 13,700. Thank you so much, Gilly Willy. Appreciate you. Didn't look at my numbers beforehand there, but yeah, we just need 17 more to add to our next 100 there. Thank you so much for the support there, guys. We're playing Black Sad right now. The time is 9:16 a.m. Central Standard Time. Saturday, April 19th. Thank you so much for everybody being here. We're also live over on the red and the purple right now. If you guys want to watch on the big screen, hit up the link tree in my bio or Hydra Cat Gaming, all one word, no spaces in between in that search bar.
For once I had the keys to the place, which meant I wouldn't have to use my lockpicks or...
Playing some Red Dead 2? Nice. Gotta have a plan, bitch.
Oh.
Is your father a baseball? got a biography.
It looks like Dunn had already begun to move his things.
Have I read the
Dunn?
comics? I used to have one of the
Thorpe?
black side
No
graphic
idea.
novels.
And
It
these
had
two,
like
they look
it
familiar.
was like a volume that had all 4 volumes. It was an older one. I had it back in high school. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I mean to give you the big old yawn.
It's hard
They
to
all
believe
fall
that a
down
pair
is
of
the one that I
boxing
had.
fists could play something like this, although I'm sure he had the lungs for it.
A little bit. Did go to bed a little bit late last night. Started at 7 this morning. Yeah, Black Sad's been around for a super long time. Like, Black Sad's been around since like MS-DOS was like a thing. was the big thing to play games on. There was a Black Sad game on MS-DOS and MX
course.
Spectrum.
Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share with Mary. This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners. I wonder if Sonia knows about
It's
this.
been around for a super long time.
Dunn died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay. Ready-made meals on airplane trays in front of the TV. Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the game. The game was really good. I was surprised. Like, I thought we were going to get another one, but yeah, no, apparently not.
Sardines. It's been open for a few hours.
Sardines? Sardines? So we got paper tissue that smells like sardines, empty can of sardines.
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here.
Have I been up all night? No. I haven't been up all night. Oh, it's been at around like 11. Ugh. Admittedly, like 11:30. I fell asleep watching Yellowstone. I started at around like 7.
Another empty closet.
Some more stuff here. I've only been streaming for about 2 hours.
Is this how he got in?
Because it's 9 o'clock for me because I'm Central Standard Time. Although I was on for 11 and a half hours.
Could Dunn really afford such
I streamed
luxuries?
for 11 and a half
Or did he
hours
only
yesterday.
want to impress Mary?
So I'm probably just feeling a little bit of burnout from that, that's all. What's that on the floor? Oh, Sonya.
You still looked at her every morning, so many years later, with a new love? Maybe we don't need to forget. Maybe pain just transforms into, I don't know, something.
The Olympic 5. Bring you to the rooftop where this love was born. Oh, how sweet.
This is too private.
Don't mind me, just snuck some catnip here. Whew. You just want to hug me? Sure, why not? Hydra likes hugs.
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management?
Oh, what do you got here?
One of the very few teen idols who only got better with age.
I find it funny that that's a rooster cockfighting. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. A little tired this morning, but pretty good. What do we got here? Boxing bear.
As I glanced at the telephone, I remembered the weekly password for O'Leary's illegal gambling operation. Even though I had rejected his reward for finding Yale, I had managed to make my own dirty money after the Eagle Pimp suddenly quit the poker game. How much damage could a small bet do?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Wild strawberries.
Welcome, sir. May I ask for the beneficiary of your bet?
I'd like to bet on Sonia Dunn's behalf.
Event?
Stone versus Yale, Madison Square Garden.
Got it. Amount?
$5,000.
Winner?
Yale wins.
Place of delivery?
I'd seen several locations written out in O'Leary's basement, but I could only remember one, courtesy of my new matchbox, La Iguana Pool Room.
All right, sir. Good afternoon.
Alrighty. Always bet on John. John motherfucking Blacksad. Dunn is a film buff. Dunn's nickname.
Wasn't Dunn's nickname the Quiet Lynx? I'd swear I saw that on a poster at the gym.
Amazing. The quiet links, you say?
It doesn't look like anyone picked the lock.
Another one, another one. See, art for senselessness. Art, no doubt.
I see more art in
Billy
a
Sorrell's
boxer's
reading club.
hypnotizing
Interact
footwork
with as many
than
books
in
as
certain
you can.
modern paintings.
Books. Books. Think you're getting a cold? Well, get lots of rest and drink plenty of fluids.
Look at that. The guy sure had good taste.
Yeah, that's one swinging cat, Jack. What's the matter? You got clean ears? There might be something else in the fridge. No? Oh. Another Hall of Fame card. Can't miss that. Miss anything? What's this? Bathroom. Oh, another card. I've never found all the cards before. I found a good chunk of them.
What's this doing here?
Craig Spino. Well, staying hydrated is always a good idea. Oh, there's another one. And I'm quite certain that we walked over to every problem in here. I think there's nothing else. I looked at the book on the floor. On the bed. Oh, what's this?
Elaine. I think that was Dunn's wife's name, according to Jake.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. I need to talk with Sonia, and maybe with her uncle Tim.
It brings back, I don't know.
Bad memories?
A pessimist, are we? It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy, picturesque landscapes, and yet the light is faint and the air is still, the calm before the storm.
I know that feeling.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes. We met in the Army. We were all professional athletes. They called us the Olympic Five.
Who's the guy on the right?
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and a doctor with the New York Warriors. It was Spanow who got him assigned to our platoon.
Was Dunn already boxing?
Yes, he was. I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life. He'd always let his rivals take the initiative. I remember how he barely dodged the blows. If you didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even moving. And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would play until his opponent was exhausted. Then came the drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory by KO.
Hey, isn't that Craig Spano? The guy on the Morley's billboards?
Yes, indeed. Our captain. He was the oldest, after all, and star of the New York Warriors. He was an orphan, you know. But he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family. He was the one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
What about you?
I had just signed with the Milestones. I hadn't even played my first game, but people said I had a bright future ahead of me.
And you did. The cop at the hospital sure seemed happy to be the proud owner of a Tim Ironarm Thorpe autograph.
Who would have thought that I'd end up becoming Tim Iron Legs Thorpe?
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky, over Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital. 3 years later, I crossed the street without looking. And look at me now.
Who's the guy on the left?
Ah, Viktor Sukovsky, the athlete. You've probably heard of his medals.
What happened to all of them?
Zukovsky died the same day they injured Dunn. Dunn received an honorable discharge and came home. He quit boxing and opened his gym. Mitchell was redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same. You see what I meant with the last day of summer. And after the war, well, who the hell cares?
I do.
What happened to Spino?
What happened to Spano?
Spinosky.
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time. When I was forced to retire, I got him some advertising deals. That's how I founded this agency. But then, something happened to him. He became sullen. He fell out of shape, and slowly but surely lost touch with reality. He withdrew from public life and broke off our friendship. Haven't heard from him in, 3 years? And believe me, I've tried to contact him.
What happened to Mitchell after the war?
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch. I hope he's doing well.
I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't remember where.
Seriously? Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
I'll do my best. You think Spano might have been involved in Dunn's death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always... Well, Spano's changed so much that it's hard to say. Allow me to double your wage. You have to find the murderer. Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell or Spano. Maybe even with both. But he never told me anything. Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've got for her. May I?
Yes?
Sonia?
No, she's not here. Who's calling?
Where is she? Was your father still in...
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What? Yeah, sometimes.
Then we're both in the same boat. First time was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother.
What's going on, Walker?
She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine.
Bernard with the GG.
Her medicine. The second time was after she died. I hated
Telltale
myself
game.
for
It's
having
based on a
hated her
graphic novel
before,
series.
for not having loved her enough.
Mr. Cavehead,
The
walk
third
through.
time was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that,
Not
for
too much.
abandoning me, for giving in to the
Mr.
booze.
Cavehead with the heart, me and the glizzy.
Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You've realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so. But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him. Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes. Without him, I just don't know who I am. And you won't even let me hate Bobby, which might actually help me.
Bobby Yale is innocent. He doesn't deserve your hate.
Don't you think I know that? I need someone to blame.
Oh, God.
Without that someone, I have only myself to hate.
I'll find the person who did this. I promise.
Let me have my doubts. Although, you've already come so far. I'm sorry I haven't been a little more grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself.
Combat Carl with the heart, me.
You
What's
are-
up, Combat Carl?
No, you have such good qualities. You're as smart as you are kind.
That's what my father used to say. Why would you think that?
You try too hard to hide the latter, but I'm a detective.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject? Did you go to my father's apartment?
Yes, the thief went there before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
That's what I intend to find out, with your help.
Me, no. No, no. He had great taste in music, childhood room, done sold his apartment, war picture. It's more like Telltale. Had great taste in music, war picture.
I found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic 5.
Did you meet any of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Your father saved Thorpe?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane. Zukovsky was the pilot, my father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And now...
Daring.
Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. That was a long time ago.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No,
these crab
never.
stickers, these pot
Why?
stickers aren't made of real crab now, are they?
I think I've seen him somewhere. Your dad had
Easter
great
weekend?
taste in music.
You think?
It is Easter
Let me
weekend.
guess. The same taste you have, right?
Exactly.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Your father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. The letter you're holding explains the rest.
I wish I'd had the chance to talk to her.
Not Mitchell the lizard.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. Stop, or I'll end up hating you.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of your childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory. It's from before my mother got sick and we
I
moved
wonder
here.
if these are actually stills from the comic.
I loved reading stories about pirates. So my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. Led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Kid and I with the heart, me, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure. I loved the music it played, the ballerina, and the little secret compartment.
75,000.
Oh, the secrets I kept in there.
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
Really?
Did the abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
An abacus. No.
A gift from your father?
From my Uncle Tim. He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either. People thought he was a liberal because of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern. But I'm glad we agree. I thought you shared my father's taste in music.
Are you cold?
A little. Maybe I should go. Anyway. Thanks for the company.
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
Who do these belong to? Prim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So there's a tree, and I'm pretty sure the music box has something to do with it. Yep. Tree in the music box.
Maybe Dunn used the same hiding place once more. I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy. It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me.
Oh no!
Plus, it's actually pretty handy. When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie.
Stupid anteater. Vertigo. Take your 5th beating. No, glitzy face. Oh, he gone. Took out the trash, took itself out. Hey, it's Smirnoff.
What did they say?
Nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives. Oh, this hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red. He hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Vulpine, 7 letters.
Scheming?
You think that's the same thing? I don't know. Sounds a bit off to me.
Got the scent going on. Anteater snout reeks of sardines. That's our sardine eater! You dirty bastard. Okay. Take a look at his garbs here. We can match those to the crime scene if we get a chance.
Wait, I know. Vulpine, 7 letters. Cunning. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft, assault, extortion, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers.
Even if you're
provided they
grabbing, keep
exist.
tapping.
Did you find anything? Is this our man? Do you have proof?
This is Black Sad. This is like based on a graphic novel that's been around for like ever. It's like a noir detective genre like story. Dennis Leary. He's an asshole. Piece of jean fabric. And what is it? A tear? Yeah, what about this one?
It looks like we know who tore his pants following Mary Purnell up to the rooftop.
Looks like he figured it out.
His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
Hell yeah, there we go. Another one.
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
The footprints.
saw footprints from those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition, I'm gonna need something else.
Thugs tried to scare me. Nancy either broke into the gym. There you go.
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
No, I'm still certain. He's innocent. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday.
Oh, my
He's
boy. Alright, I'll be right back there, guys. I got a very, very extremely needy kitty right now. I'm just going to go give them a few treats to kind of satiate the boys and girls. 30 seconds. Settled that kitty conundrum.
Police custody now. You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better be fine. You know they ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
Yeah, I heard something of the sort.
What have you heard?
You know, I never reveal my sources.
Yeah, I got that, John.
Seth Jones with the follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
Good cop. There we go.
I'm the good guy.
Good thing someone took out the trash.
No wonder you were saved by garbage, you piece of trash. But you're gonna wish it hadn't.
Go to hell, you dog.
Don't pay any attention to flat feet, Mr. Lee. Yeah, you're in a tight spot, but there's always a way out. We have proof that you killed Joe Dunn and Mary Purnell.
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got nothing.
Are you acquainted with our usual witness program? For a modest sum, they'll say they saw your sorry snout when and where we tell them to.
Cut the crap, Smirnoff. You know we've got conclusive evidence. However, we can offer you a deal if you tell us who hired you.
What can you offer me?
We could significantly reduce your sentence. I could testify that you helped me on the rooftop.
That's a start, but it's not good enough. I want in on the witness protection program. New city, new job, new identity, and a clean police record. That's the only way I'll talk. Meanwhile, I want police protection 24/7. I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Whoa!
Watch out!
Smirnoff! Well, looks like frickin' Smirnov took one. Oh my gosh.
Luckily, Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's. Unfortunately, the police found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
He's their best friends, but he just doesn't want to admit it.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates, so my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Just lost a water bottle there.
Meow, meow, meow.
A reminder to hydrate there, guys. Rashad, thank you for the squirrels. Tionic, thank you for the 40 roses earlier too, man. Hydrated cat.
Hello, Smirnoff residents.
You're dead! No, I got you with my lasso!
Can you quiet down, kids?
Dunn got killed for stirring the hornet's nest.
And you confessed your crime!
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear, and I'm not sure what he was after. But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
Dunn against corruption. And so our hero marches ever so closer to the era encroaching darkness that may envelope him. Tiana with the gifted sub there, the broken mirror. Broken mirror, enjoy the sub there, buddy.
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnoff had the chance to see anything.
Tionic with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man.
According to his
Enjoy your
notebook,
sub there,
Dunn
broken
had
mirror.
seen Craig Spano at Sam's Diner just 4 days before his death.
Scram, you son of a bitch!
I'm sorry about what happened to Mary.
You're sorry? I'm the one who's sorry. You know what it's like to run this place alone? What the hell do you care, anyway? Beat it!
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care! Come on, spit it out!
I'm John H. Blackmore, Public Health Inspector.
Oh, yeah, right.
Show me the tuna!
There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know? Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
After you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal, Inspector. Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk. Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a
Spilled the
chimpanzee who matched Spanner's
Sang like a
description.
canary.
Apparently, the guy
Folded
still
like a
lived
lawn
with his
chair.
father. Dunn said he couldn't stay there a day more. For the time being, he would move into his place.
Thank you so much for the likes there, guys.
Wait a minute. What does public health services have to do with that chimp?
UFO, this is Black Sad, Under the Skin.
Absolutely nothing. But you were easy to
Based on a
fool.
long-running graphic novel series. Hi Ben, I've been good. How you been? I've been good.
Dunn had taken Spanner to his place. I wanted to believe that
doing
when
my
Randall
thing,
Lee
you know.
broke into the apartment,
Respecting
Spanner
the
fled to his
universe.
former address. But
Expecting
where
gets
could that
respect
be?
back. How's about you? How are you this weekend here? Alright, so our next deduction here would be, well, the first one is given to us, it's the biography. But next thing she was talking about was Craig Spino was an orphan. There's a third one. I think it might be when he found him. Aha!
I gotcha.
I'm good, just messed up your knee on the second fell.
If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods, so do
Take
the
her
dead.
easy and get that knee nice and mended up. Sorry to hear that that happened to you.
In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens.
Like, it's not broken or anything, eh? But is it pretty
Thinkers,
bruised up?
scientists, writers, inventors,
I hope it's not
artists,
broken.
businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers.
Nice. And that's good. It's not discouraging you from, riding either.
Here lie the bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
First ever time trying to ride one? Well, third or fourth the charm. You'll get it. And that's cool you've been playing some Avowed there, Tionic. I really hope that game gets some DLC, honestly. I think it's the Angel Monument in this one. There's a couple things here, like a few Hall of Famers. Take the baseball. And then there's the Hall of Fame
A
card.
Celtic cross. Supposedly, the ring keeps the devil at bay by reflecting the sunlight. Really handy at this time of the day.
John W. Davies. That is, guys. It's nice out. He wants to go for a walk, like, really badly. It's really sunny out today. He likes the sun.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects. It's strange that I don't see any. Maybe they're gone with the wind, or somebody claimed them as part of their inheritance. Still hot.
Interrupted.
I've never trusted angels. When they fall,
That means you're entered in for our giveaway for this month, and you get access to the soundboard and a bunch of other stuff. Just saying good morning. Oh, no worries. How you doing there, Crusader?
they're devoured by demons.
John Blacksad. There he is right there. Craig Spano.
I'm investigating a case of sports corruption. I think a considerable amount of athletes are involved, both current celebrities and former stars. I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck. Joe Dunn met with someone at the diner, close to his gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery. I would have never guessed the person's identity.
Marley's are the absolute worst.
Who are you? I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
Your turn.
May 19th, yep. Only lasts a month. What's going on, Terry?
Why did you meet with Joe Dunn?
Because he was looking for me. He came here one morning, but I was too embarrassed to come down. Because he left a baseball with his initials on by the tombstone. Sam's Diner, tomorrow, 12:30 a.m. Because he knew they want to kill me.
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time.
In 9 days? Nice. Well, happy early birthday.
How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth?
Hi, Verb. Welcome through.
Would he lose it? Could I take that chance? Joe Dunn is
Hydra
dead.
with his daily heart music,
Murdered.
brother.
I told you, Joe. How did it happen?
A hitman. But he's dead now. Although whoever hired him still hasn't been punished. My turn. Why are you hiding here?
Because I fear for my life. Because this is the only place where I feel safe. Because Dunn took me to his place, but the guy who ruined my career came to kill us both. Because it's the same bastard that had Joe killed. Our old friend, the surgeon.
There we go. We got a name. There he is right there. We got a perp. Yeah, that is the same one. Yeah, it's the same guy from the hospital.
Is Mitchell the surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this?
Nice.
That surgeon you mentioned, is he...
My turn.
Tionic, thank you so much for the game controller, the 20 roses, brother. I appreciate you, man.
I want to know why I should trust you.
Do it for Joe Dunn, our common friend. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow! Hey!
Strike one. Play baseball. Right after I got beamed, eh? God damn it.
Hey, that toss was... Huh? Both my ear and my self-esteem would hurt for days. But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon. The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise or how well he hid, I would find him.
On to the next one.
So, what you're saying is, 1, there's a corruption scandal involving all kinds of athletes. 2, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Every lead I've found points to him.
Anyway, where was I? Number 3, right? 3. Since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell hired an anteater to get rid of him. Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell killed him to cover his own tracks.
But then he hired an anteater to go after him there.
Wait. 4. The key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
You want to raid the Grove? You want to raid the Grove? Raid the Grove! Intrusive thoughts.
You should know that I don't trust anyone.
Except for your friend Weekly, that is. 4. 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Speno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect, makes sense, doesn't it?
Nah, it doesn't add up.
Why not?
Just a hunch.
Let's follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff you're convinced that Yale is innocent. But what about O'Leary?
No. This is
6.
Based on an old running graphic novel series. There is another Black Sad game, but it's like super old. No, not me. No, not me. So the main thing was Randall Lay. Okay, so what's the first one that I have here? So Randall was the anteater. And I'm pretty sure it's O'Leary. There we go.
O'Leary wouldn't have sent Randall to kill Dunn. He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself. Nah, I know O'Leary, and he wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
Okay, so it's all carefully planned out. It's number one thing to point out there. And then Cassidy wouldn't do it because... Exactly.
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through, so he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So, you're right. Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why? Because in novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well, that could be the case in British novels. You know, where everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect. But this might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the strings?
I didn't say that. How did it go with Helen Moore?
I didn't get anything, even though it started out really well. I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone. Since I'm a big shot, they were happy to oblige. Perfect. Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first? Here's a question for Al. In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You
Yeah,
are
Holmes.
and will be world champion. Next question.
Okay, now.
It's a Roland Rock Garcia at the end of that one.
Ask us both something, will you?
Here's one for both of you. Have you thought about marriage and children?
Well, the truth is, we haven't talked about it, but maybe it's too soon. Maybe...
Of course we thought about it. Al is simply too private, that's all. That's all we can say for now. But tell your readers to watch this space.
Moving on. Here's one for Helen. Dating a boxer can be dangerous. Aren't you afraid that those blows to the head will take a toll on his intellectual capacity?
Honey, take a look at my man and then look at yourself. You really think I'm with him because of his intellectual capacity?
Helen!
Write this down. Nothing will change my man. His smarts, manliness, and integrity are all boxing proof.
Now what? This one's for the two of you. How did you meet?
At the party organized by Des...
Al, who threw
Very
the party
shallow.
doesn't matter one bit. What matters is that I saw you and you saw me. Our paths crossed and our lives were changed forever.
Okay, one more question, and...
Al, honey, can you answer it? I've got to go say hi to a fan. I'll be right back, Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait. You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
Yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone, I managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious fan was. All right, so where were we?
All right.
Are you ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention. There are plenty of people who would love to put an end to her career, so it's not easy.
Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed.
Stone is afraid of Cassidy.
Let's get that picture taken. Turn around and show me those biceps from behind.
Like that?
That's it. Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one. What's with me today?
Quaaludes.
Don't move, please. Now we got it. Should we keep at it? I'm going to take one more, all right? Okay, now raise your head and your arms up like you were celebrating a victory.
Like these?
Exactly. What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again.
What's the surgeon?
I can't seem to get it right. Don't move. It's about time. Finally, we're all set.
Wait. So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look. How much do you think each bicep weighs?
A lot. But less than your tongue.
You're hilarious.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous?
What was making her nervous? Was it this?
Look at his hand. Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in? And
there he is.
Wait, that's him.
Who?
Mitchell, the surgeon.
Seriously? We got him.
Not yet.
The matchbook now.
I've seen that matchbox before.
Focus, Blacksad. We need to figure out how to find that Mitchell guy. Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
What the fuck? At least he knew it was rhetorical. Like... Oh yeah, no, I've always dug Blacksad. Blacksad kicks the ass. Reminds me of Fritz the Cat a little bit.
brawls aren't even the worst part of my job. Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive.
Here we go. There's a lot of parts you can screw up in this part.
People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close. And I hadn't seen Mitchell go in or out.
Got his little red beetle.
I had no choice.
Sure, why not, Dorko? If you put your mind to it, maybe you can actually get it done.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart. You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
I can't say no to good advice.
Or good bourbon. Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy, but his joint was used as the gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it? Or was it too dangerous not to?
Well, same difference.
God damn it.
Here at La Iguana,
Jojo.
we don't care who you are, much less who you'd like to be.
You're being so stubborn right now, my girl. Maybe miss a dialogue choice.
You're natural. You're even better at pool than poker.
She came up and she tried to lay on the keyboard.
No
and she
cheating.
made like a few things like blink and come
You
like pop
barely
up and
flinched when
disappear or
Cassidy
whatever, so
decided
I
to
picked her
teach
up, I
that
put her to the
eagle a
side and I
lesson.
pet her for a little bit.
What do you
and then
want
she
a
just
fella
came
to
right
say?
back and laid on it again and kind of gave me the, the snotty look like.
If Cassidy hadn't ordered his barber to kill that son of a bitch, I'd have done it myself. Some of God's creatures just don't
How
deserve
dare
to
you
live.
move me like that? For me, it's like Thanos. I'm
Damn
sorry.
it.
Well, nobody's perfect. Tell me, what do you really want with Cassidy? I can't say it's clear to me.
Well, you see, Desmond O'Leary is my enemy. If you know a thing or two about him, I can leave it at that.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So, what about me? What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm here looking for a regular of yours, Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
We fought together during the war. I just wanted to say hi.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
You'd be losing your chance to make a pretty penny. I know how to reward my allies.
You think I'd spend my time in this dump if all I cared about was the money? Please, cut the crap. Anything else?
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role this here dump plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. You follow me?
Son of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number, and I'll give you a call when Mitchell shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now.
Oh,
and
he's
you're gonna give
dropping
him
it.
this
Mike,
message.
Mako, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing there, Miss Love?
But
It's
when you're
a
sitting in
noir
your car
detective
all
game.
night,
It's based
there's
on
no way out.
a comic called Black Sad. Black Sad's been
Your
around
legs
for like
cramp
a good
up.
while.
Your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body
Miss Love, thank you
aches
for
to
the
be
teen
somewhere
cheers.
else.
Tionic, thank you so much for the gifts earlier. The gifted subs, man.
It's
Appreciate
boring
you,
and
brother.
repetitive. It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop. Like when
There
you're
he is, right
stuck
there,
in
the
your
surgeon.
car, on surveillance duty. The owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive, and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out. With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand. Now all I had to do was follow him.
Hello, Miss Love. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Sharon, hope you're having a good one as well. Sharon! Luke the Nuke, welcome through there, brother. Quiet morning. Nice, nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there he is. That was the other guy that kicked Black Sad's ass earlier. The hell's horses. Alright, got his ears now, I think. Pretty sure his ears is the next one. Should be. His arm patch. I get it. Okay, what about this? Oh, okay, yeah, suitcase.
He went in without it. I wonder what's in it.
Bunch of money, probably. Sticks of cash.
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be back in an hour.
Oh boy.
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
Use that damn forklift. Forklifties. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing this morning? Should have drive forklift over here, and then lift it up, and we're good to go. Go on top of the roof, and there's a shield up there. So I just gotta walk down to the dock area, and there'll be a forklift down there. Took a trip to Kentucky? Nice. How was your trip in Kentucky? Glad you are back nice and safely. Or are you in Kentucky still? Either way, I hope you're having a good time. This is where like a sprinting button would have came in so handy. Okay, you can't bring the forklift back to the entrance, so I just have to feed it back into that alleyway there, and we should be good. We should be good. Oh, wait. Is that the thing? Yeah, that is. I think it is. So many collectibles around here, but I just do these the second time. Just gonna go back this way. Down to the alleyway that we came through. Perfect. Still in Kentucky? Sweet. I'm glad the weather's good. It's super sunny here, too. My kitty's been really meowing near the window because he wants to go for a walk later today. I'm going to take him for a walk during my midday. Literally just as I say that. This game gives you so many one or the other choices that totally get you unalived. So if you like play through the game one time, you know which choices not to make because you'll just get like, it'll backfire on you immensely. Up here. There should be a shield up here I can use. Is that it over there? I think that might be it. Or is that just trash? I think that's just trash. Perfect. All right, Geronimo! Oh, he's out. Off the turnbuckle! Whooped that ass. Great. Allison, welcome through. Good to see you. How you doing? Something big is about to go down. Hey, Allison.
What does this place have to hide?
Last night you just were trying to find out how. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. You okay? I too kind of dealt with something just like that last night as well.
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
I feel you. I hope hope you feel better soon. And feel free to take your mind off things and chill with the good vibes.
It looks like an
black sad
arrowhead.
under the skin right now. Black sad. No, black sad. No, black sad. No, cat dead.
Where did Mitchell go?
Mitchell? What Mitchell?
What's this warehouse for?
It's where I take my naps. I thought that was obvious.
I'll give you a minute to think about some more convincing answers.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the office. So let's pull that. Just a couple things that we can inspect over here. Let's get some more info at a gill.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole, in which case, the top animal would be a crane.
Oh, nothing else there. Dream catcher.
A dream catcher. It's supposed to protect children
dream
during the
snare.
night, trapping all evil in its spider web. If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks, used in cleansing rituals.
Okay. Tomahawk. Can I look at the tomahawk? No, I think that's it. Got the Hall of Fame from up there.
Everything seems to prove that Gil
There
is a
we
Native
go.
American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Oh, this next part's really sad. I forgot about that.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
No other hot spots in here. Let's head back and go talk to Gil now. Gilliam. Gil. The Gills Bills.
I'm gonna ask this again. What's this warehouse for? Answer my questions, and I'll protect you from Mitchell.
What?
As soon as he finds out you've talked to me, he'll kill you. Just like he did to your partner, Randall Lee.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You know who'll always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid. It all started with something as stupid as keeping the change when she sent me for groceries. Then I started stealing fruit from the street stands. And finally, I turned to pickpocketing. Somehow, my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either. My parents gave me a monthly allowance, which I spent mainly on poker games and the like. So after a year of college, I quit. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe. I never knew how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge.
Beanie, welcome through.
But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell.
Managed to soften him through empathy. There we go.
They used me, like
Thank you for
many
the
of
30
my
GGs
people.
in the heart, me. Appreciate you.
And then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him. I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself. I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now.
Somebody flipped.
Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission? Huh. But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
You have to give me a second here. One of my cats just spilled something. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, thankfully that wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse, but it wasn't too bad. Guys just jumped up there. He knocked over my coffee. I caught it or whatever, but it got like a little bit around. I just took
Maybe it's time I did just that.
Right, so it wasn't too bad.
It's number 3.
That lizard isn't Yale's doctor.
There you go. Oh,
Mitchell,
that took a little
who
bit of
fought with Dunn
deliberation
during
there.
the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
Sheesh. There's like a phone here, isn't there?
Will I need help? Who would I call?
Scan off.
Smirnoff.
Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
Blacksad.
If you're coming from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
I can give him a tip off. Nice. That's where we came in. Here's the key. So we gotta go up to these tanks over here. Forgot about that. Around here. There's tanks right here that have like things on them. Go. Bingo! Oh, this part's sad but cute at the same time. Brunhilde.
Go in!
Hey,
You
it's all right. Don't be afraid, little girl. I'm a friend, okay?
Vita, no hurt.
Sock puppeteer.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful princess called...
Brunhilde.
Hi, my name is Brunhilde, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilde. And then Brunhilde, who had a beautiful name...
Really beautiful.
A really beautiful name, ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A magical cat called John.
I'm a magical cat. My name is John. Hi, John the cat. I really like magical cats. I'm Brunhilde. I'm going to use my magical power to help you. Bake some delicious pies. I love pies. Which is your favorite? Wow, that's a very hard question. But John the Cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite pie is... blueberry! Whoa, Brunhilde? That's exactly what I was about to say.
Okay, Janine, take care. Have a good one.
John. Brunhilde. Freund. Du play. Ich look.
Okay.
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Weil... gas.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
Interact with all the stuff in here, and then make another production, and then run to the rat guy. Bobby Yale. Craig Spino. Hardly flammable.
A list of names, somehow related to chemical agents?
Nothing else over there. There's something else like on the inside right there, isn't it? Yeah, you can go around this one desk. You gotta go this way though. Grab this.
Subject, Brunhilde Gruner. Treatment, day 1500. The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German.
The occasional
This
bird in
degeneration
German.
persists.
Then she cut off his
And
sons.
yet,
Now he has no
Perhaps
sons.
due
Good
to
night.
drastic reduction of benzylprodine dosage and an increase of anupropion, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration. Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding so far, the subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet we are on the right track. all hope is not lost.
Tionic with the roses. Thank you, brother. Stem 20 roses. There we go. Now we got this. Now we're going to use that. Watch this one.
Subject, Craig Spano. Treatment, Day 0. The subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process. The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula, most likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold. To relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process, thus allowing him to perform at elite levels. Treatment. Day 120. The patient no
Just
longer
super
feels pain
steroids?
when using his right arm. Circumstance that
So it's the whole
allows
thing,
him
it's
to
like a
pitch
steroid
without
racket?
fear.
And like a
So
good
far,
chunk of like all of the athletes
only
are all
side
just
effect
juicing.
seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment. Day 341. Moments of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer, including severe tremor. Although we have met all therapeutic goals, we will proceed to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
There you go, Spino's drug treatment. Okay, I think that's all we need in this room. Let's do this. Okay, so we have a list of all the names. The list is the number 1. And then the pill bottles are the second. And then Spino using those to enhance.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
We got another one. And Mitchell sells them. This is about the sale, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he sells them. And Spino's health was the one that nosedived there. Yeah. It's not my
The
catnip.
worst
I'm
part of
holding it for a
Mitchell's
friend.
scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical. It's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Dangerous meds. Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Gil? You know you're not allowed down here. You know you're not allowed. It's...
You bastard! I kill you right here, right now!
I don't know.
You don't know? I know you're testing drugs on that girl.
Brunhilde? No, she's my daughter.
What the fuck?
She was
Right?
born with a degenerative...
Like someone comes in there, it's like literally a freaking mouse with a rat against the wall with a freaking Luger pointed at his fucking face or whatever. Yeah, I can picture this happening.
A rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but...
That's how you want your cat to handle the most job.
That same treatment
Just
used
leaves
on
one
healthy
alive.
subjects
Tell the rest of
seems
your-
to improve their stamina.
You tried what they said, what you saw.
And their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me to create super soldiers. Yes.
Oh my god!
That Reich.
It's Catler!
We're talking
No
late
way!
30s, Berlin.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
I escaped with Brunhilde and came
It's
to
Kittler!
your country.
No!
But the American military also.
Why,
heard
Black
about
Sad?
me.
Why?
I spent the entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers.
Well,
Some
apparently
were
in this
highly
universe that
effective, I must say.
friggin' Adolf Hitler was apparently
When the
canonically a
war
cat.
was over, my experiments were
shit.
discarded. I was
I don't know if I like
forbidden
this
all
series anymore.
access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse. But then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them.
I
This
totally
my
forgot about that
earnings,
part too. I think I had the
could
same
pay for
reaction the first time I
Brunhilde's
saw that
treatment.
part too.
What else do you want me to say?
What are the long-term effects of those drugs?
It depends on the patient. But they all develop an addiction, even Brunhilde. They also suffer other symptoms. Some become delirious. She's losing muscle mass by the day. Others lose their ability to focus. And some, slowly but surely, lose it all.
About those pills. There was a bottle there before.
And there's those. Dr. Grun. Yeah, no, we definitely got to look at him.
What is he looking at?
No, no! Bastard! Take your 6th beating.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde. I would have done the same thing. Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Thanks, Angus. I won't be long.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah, me
This
too.
part is so sad.
But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one. And you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on.
This is so terrible, man.
Give him a kiss. Go on.
Oh, God, I feel terrible in this scene.
I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
What? What do you mean, Angus?
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
No! No, not her! Not the kid, no!
hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good people. I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile. You're so far from the truth. What the?
Oh! Just holiday ham-fisted him.
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much?
Well, Mitchell's gone. Gotta get out of here. Craig! This Spino!
Spano?
Let's go. Spano. Come on, John, get out of there!
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
Oh, it's Craig! We need to note that he stopped that with his bad arm as well, too. So that's what those drugs are doing to them. Those pills are gonna end him. Dude is a serious bro, right? Dude was completely broed out there. Came through and he was a total bro, and then he broed.
Craig Spano is back! Did you miss me?
He is juicing,
Who wants to
and
see
he's
a home
about
run?
to pay for it.
Now you're gonna see. Bring it on! Let's go!
No, not Craig!
No.
Not Craig. So many lost there. That's so sad. Oh, and the tiny body. Oh, that's sad, man. Stupid lizard. Well, at
Don't
least we
torture
got
yourself. You did everything you could.
Would he make it?
You're not here.
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
What? Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
It's just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth out of him.
Huh. You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
Okay. What's that one? There's a sniper that did it. Let's go. There we go.
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
Yes. Everything points in that direction, including my gut.
Wait. Couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
And that'll be a sniper, and then Mitchell missed something here.
So he misses with 2 shots at point blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
Drugs. Okay, physical limitations. That was what the first one would be. There was also evidence there that he was using. Stopped the fan with his bad arm, too. And he went right after recovering his strength.
There's no doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger?
I'll give it a. I'll
And
give
most
it a
importantly,
give it a chance.
who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton, Alexander Wood, Jacob Ziegler, and yes, Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, thanks for the call. I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
I don't trust the cops. I trust you.
Hey, John. Surprise. It could have given a tip to a friend, don't you think?
The boys.
Or is that only the case when I help you?
Get that guy out of here. All right. Let's get this over with. When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Grun to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes. Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder.
Yeah. So was the anteater.
He made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab
Mitchell
on fire.
was wrong for that, man.
Along with Dr. Grun and his daughter.
That was
Gil saw the opportunity to get back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
Just a few. But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
We're gonna tell Bobby to win this. We gotta go talk to Bobby now.
In your classic noir films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending.
We cracked the
detective
case.
is always
Let's
left
go.
with a sense of bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Come on, now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win. That if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. And that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
I know your record. Your rise to the top is clean, free of both O'Leary's and drugs. God. You might just be one of the only honest athletes I've met recently. Please don't let them change that.
Is it all about being professional to you?
Suit yourself. But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Hey, Black Sad. I'll think about it.
Alright, now I gotta go talk to Bobby Yale. See if we can... See, what I like to do is I like both of them to fight. For realsies, for realsies. No one takes a dive. Like, they just give an honest boxing match. Not this Jake Paul bullshit.
Yale confirmed to me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
In fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah. But I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight? Don't do it, Bobby.
Someone has to save the gym. I owe it to Joe. And Sonia. And my Aunt Mary.
The only thing you owe them is integrity. What would Dunn think of you now? Sorry about your Aunt Mary. She was a good woman.
There we go. We got a clean fight between both of them. They're both going to try to win. No performance-enhancing drugs for him either. Let's see who wins. Because remember, we bet money on Bobby Yale. Both of the bets for Sonya. We put $5,000 down on him, and we also put another, I think a $20,000 debt or something, or a $10,000 debt. No, a $15,000 bet on them.
Stone and Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness I felt. I needed a friend. He was outraged that I hadn't given him the tip, but he let it go as soon as I bought him a milkshake. After the perfect storm of corruption and murder, only friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again. Only that could cleanse my soul. Only that. And money.
Ching. So we're not done yet. We gotta tie up some loose ends first.
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim. But this was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad. Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Did he tell you why he's running late?
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat.
Build a new...
No matter how many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising sports talent, the war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
Boardroom. Kung Fu Panda. Do a barrel roll. Is that like an otter made up to look like Marilyn Monroe? Okay, so I think it's more referring to the list. It's gotta be. So it would be the list in the advertising. There we go.
No, that's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Mr. Blacksad? Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure, as long as you help me fight off this boredom.
That's not in my job description, but...
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different?
Yeah, there we go. Appointment book. Sam Merrick, Delano, Sonia's coming at 12. Dinner with the mayor. Got another clue. First of all, now Thorpe is actually being implicated now. Iron arm or not, you're going down there, pal.
If my hunch is right, there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda. Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
Yeah, it wasn't him. Lunch with the governor. Governor! Congressman Miles Benton. Nope. Now roll that page. Meaning of Bobby Yale, Reg McNeil, and Claude Hinkham. Yeah, no, definitely. I think it's the last one here. Joe Dunn, no appointment.
What? Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
Yep.
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because The minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course. That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
Yeah, we gotta call Smirnoff now. Gonna get him involved on this. My baby boy just meowing in the background there. Hey, guys.
Come on,
What's
Thorpe.
up, guys?
Tell me there's a back door to your office. Should I play the Smirnoff trump card again? Smirnoff didn't know what to think. He asked me to watch out and call him as soon as I had more information. He also told me that Gil had finally talked. He denied having blocked the basement door and said the truck door opened, but he got knocked on the head as soon as he tried to get out. He then woke up when the police found him beside the basement door. Obviously, the same person who had jammed the door had carried him there.
That's funny because this is the only part that you get Thorpe's Hall of Fame card in here. You get the Iron Arm card. Literally just before you're about to go confront him. Eden Woods.
So, you had something to do with that chest expander after all. If Weekly were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back.
Yeah, right here.
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
Okay. Let's bring it over here. Oh, anything important there? Hotspots
In my
are always a big
experience,
thing in
when
this.
something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad.
We are so close to the end of this. Like, we're about to wrap this up in like probably less than 10 minutes. There we go. To be fair, like, the game isn't really... The only real difference to this game is, like, the lighting. Like, you can see more shadows on John's jacket. Like, the Xbox One version of this game is really pastel. Like, a lot of the stuff is, like, brightly colored. You don't really see too much shadows on it. Like, it looks just a lot weirder. And when you're looking and you're doing, like, the deduction thing, that background effect, that little electrical effect, that was added in instead of it just being black. And as well, when you're doing that focus thing too, it's actually easier to focus on things. That thing was busted as shit in the Xbox One version of this. The next gen version, it was actually a lot easier to use.
Of course. Oh, crap.
So he's using...
Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. and you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track.
No, there isn't one.
It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind a desk, until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Well, there you go right there.
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk.
Because the main thing is Spino blames the surgeon. They called Thorpe the surgeon. Well, that one was close. There we go. I was a little scared there. I'm like, wait.
What if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe walk?
Okay, what if they help him walk? No, I don't have the evidence on that one yet. How many leads do I have on that? Yeah, if I go over here and read this.
And one of the
Gentleman
strengths,
with
the
the
accuracy
Iron
of his
Man.
throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arms. I used to throw the ball in 50 mm. And yeah, went wherever it wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sachs. And so I worked hard. Pearl Harbor. Enlisted immediately.
Nickname the surgeon, there it is.
After losing a partner in combat, a serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the army, and it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon, among his
Surgeon,
brothers
there
in
you go.
arms.
He's the
That
surgeon.
can't be. I mean,
He's the
it could be
surgeon.
a coincidence, but no.
There we go. There's one.
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug
What's
operation.
going on, Dread? Bowl of Dreadies. Sniper. There we go. Let's go. Tiana,
Of
thank you
course,
for the 10
it
roses.
wasn't Mitchell
Appreciate
or
you.
Gil. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital. Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnov telling me I have no conclusive evidence. What if I set a trap
It's
for
Black
Thorpe?
Sad. Look up Black Sad
But
if you guys
how?
don't know what Black Sad is. There we go.
Ha! What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it?
Exactly. There you go.
The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Let's do this. We're gonna completely destroy this. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
In quotations.
What a silly man.
Mutiny! You wants to be shark bait, do ya? Oh, Blacksad. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
You see what I have to put up with. All right, helmswoman, to the cabin with you! Onward!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad. Julie, don't let anyone bother us.
It's going down here.
Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I might have missed that. Okay. First of all, let me just do it the right way.
You see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
I'm doing good.
Wow. I thought you were the kind of man who was true to his word.
That's Dio, by the way, guys. If you're hearing that in the background, that's Dio meowing.
No, it's not that.
He's yowling.
You'll
like
get
a
every
wolf.
penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of
here,
college,
Gio,
sell the
come on.
gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm going to help her make Dunn's Gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
I'm happy for her. She's been through a lot, and honestly, I wasn't sure she'd make it.
Well, she hasn't just yet. But she will in time. Anyway, back to the case. All those people you
Here we go
confronted.
there, Thorpe.
Gil, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
A journalist told me. Ring a bell?
I just went straight over it. I didn't even beat around the bush.
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
I know that you are a highly skilled sniper, and I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that?
Don't deny it. I know Mitchell gave them to you.
People see a wheelchair and think, poor guy, he can't walk. But there's so much more to it than that.
Rotten to the core.
Some
man.
nights I can't even sleep from the pain.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you knew about those drugs.
I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Put yourself in my place for a minute. You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody. The man you saved kindly opens his house to you, and that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father.
He resented him. Even though, like, they were friends, he
Meanwhile,
resented him.
your sporting
Just
career
hard.
takes off. Life is good. Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. and those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
You started the ad agency.
So you decided to start an advertising agency focused on product endorsement by athletes. And then it occurred to you to sell them those same drugs you were taking. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client? Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so you decided to help him, to reboot his career. And yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now! You stop it!
Touched a nerve, apparently.
Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Iron Arm. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
Case solved. Let's go.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon.
No, the boys are here.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you. Mr. Thorpe.
Sonya popped in and she saved everybody, but she didn't know the plan, though.
Sonia Dunn, you are under arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Just shut up.
Come on, Smirnoff. You owe me, dude.
Sonia should never set foot in jail.
Blacksad, don't.
You and I have done similar deeds. You remember, right? If you're gonna arrest her, arrest me first, and then arrest yourself.
No, there's no way this could work. How do we hide this? John?
I'll put the bullets back in the gun. Thorpe had me at gunpoint, but Sonia was faster. We're doing the right thing, Chief.
John, why do I end up getting my hands dirty every time I'm close to you?
Oh my god. Here we go. we're bending the law a little bit here. Sonya's got to come out the other end of this one. I'm sorry, Sonya. Bobby paying his respects to his aunt. Here we go, the big
After
fight.
everything
Who's
that
gonna
had
win?
happened, the last thing I was interested in was the fight.
Bobby
Did Yale take
Yale.
drugs before the fight?
And
Did
Stone.
Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone
Remember,
would
we
listen
told
to
Bobby
me,
not to take drugs. We
that
told
was
neither of
another
them to
story.
take a fall. So whoever wins this wins it through pure might.
because no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future. My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
And that's the way it goes. And the circle goes on and on and on. And for John, well, that's just another day. Let's go! That's right, guys. Black Sad Under the Skin. Complete the game without unaliving a single time. Oh! Let's go! 9 lives! I got all the ones I didn't even unalive a single time. Oh, man, that's awesome. Let's go. Enjoy the credits, guys. I will be back after. I'm going to go hit the facilities. Be sure to follow, guys. Hit the like button. Keep on supporting there. I challenge everyone here to go to my TikTok and post a TikTok to your story there, guys. We'll see you after the credits.
Show me the tuna. Show me the tuna.
And there we are. What a great game, honestly. In battle your enemy, you're feeling lucky? Well, that's good. Thank you for the 40 GGs, Dread. Appreciate you. That's crazy. What's the Hall of Fame in this? Ah, yeah, okay. Got almost all of them. I completely smoked this one. I have to go back and do another playthrough of that one. Alright guys, I am on my 5th hour here, and I'm going to take my 15-minute intermission. And we got more Hydra Cat coming after the 15-minute break here, guys. Be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. We got some more games coming up in a little bit here. We're probably going to do some... We'll do some random picks, actually. You know, I've been doing so many... You know, so much Avowed and all these other ones there. We're going to do some random picks or whatever. So I'm going to grab a little snack, get some water, get my stretches in and everything. And Dread, don't tell me what to do, Mom. Sheesh. Get off my case, okay? God. I'll grab my school bag tomorrow, okay? Oh my God. Guys, yeah, thank you so much for supporting there today. Love y'all. We'll see you after the break, guys. See you in 15. Jeez, get off my case, Mom. Okay, I'll see you after the break there, guys.